We will just continue on the dollar vibe clip later on, the Vital Health app, and I'm going to quickly edit a WordPress video I made, and then we'll get started. If I know where it is, I think it's this one. It's this one, I assume. Nope. It's this one, I assume. Okay, no, it's this one. Nope. We'll quickly edit the video and then we continue with our usual planning. New day, new streamed. Why did the bolt disable itself again? But let me quickly speedrun the video. Like, we have a nice thumbnail though, so let me quickly speedrun this. Right. Yeah, I'm a bit editing the stream chat, so I'm like concentrated. So that's why I wasn't saying anything. I will put the music on in a bit, but just let me edit my stream for or my video for a moment. I'm like explaining how you connect WordPress in this. I'm just gonna put it at 120. Okay, then can we put it 100? Yeah. Can't we put this faster? Normally we can, come on. Is 100 really the top speed? Okay, we just let it work. Oh wait, it's a WordPress client. Let me see. Personally, for a design perspective, I like it just because of the dark color. Wait, I need to check what the client wants. Love this type with video behind the text. What do you mean with the video behind the text? But I could build this if you want, or I could do this. Wait, I could build this if I know what you need. Okay. Okay. I'm just like speed running to make this video really quick. It's like the first video I did in a long, long while. I'll put it at 40. WordPress Claude Connect. Quick YouTube video for on the site, and then we'll do Vital. Oh, where is it even? I need a quick tutorial. I just need a quick description and title. I already have a thumbnail. Let me give it a thumbnail so it knows. I do like the thumbnail. Like, I made it quickly, but I like it. And be sure to mention both prompts also in the description. But also add a lot of tags for like Claude Code, WordPress, and just a nice SEO optimized description for the video really quick, and also the title. Make the title just simple. I connected Claude Code to WordPress, or I made an AI vibe coded word in WordPress or something. Like brainstorm with me, Claude, and then we'll do it. For all the ones wondering what I'm doing, I'm just quickly making this video because yesterday some people asked me how I did this, and I just make a quick video how it works. I noted. Well, let me know if you want the background changed. The title says. We do this. And it build a site. I don't know if it's good at SEO or something, but we'll see, we'll see. We just learning chat, so here, manage videos, quickly upload here. Let me see where I even, because I always forget where my thing puts them. Wait. One moment, I need to check like where it's in the output file. I hear Wondershare output. Hunter, okay. Wait. Hunter. I'll just drop and drag it into it. Output. Also, I'll put music in the background in a few. I just need to fix this.
It's new
put it on this channel. Alright, noted. But if you ever have any changes, just let me know. And just let me know precisely what you want, because pretty much I can make pretty much anything as long as I know what it is, if I know exactly what it is. Or if you have a reference site and can take over some of the design and give it a creative spin. What did I want to do? Ah, okay, this. Time frames. Just a quick speed run on making a video. Initial check. Where's the description here? Timestamps I will delete really quick. The Fiverr I will keep, this I don't. There's a mosquito. I'll put this up top. Here, learn how to make internet money. Here. Just gonna link my Twitter and Insta, because those two I will use the most. Tags here, and just copy paste. Oh, my video was only 6 minutes. Oh, nice. How did Claude even know that my video was 6 minutes? That's what I'm wondering. What do we delete? 5 code WordPress application password. This we remove. Like nobody's gonna type that. Hunter. Yep. XYZ. Oh, wait. Just Hunter. Yep. Then I come. Okay, I think it's good enough. Public. So for all the ones wondering, we have the video. Just explains quickly how you connect Claude to WordPress. All good, I suppose. Tags. We just publish and see what happens, chat. We just publish and see what happens. Title is the only thing I need to change. I connected and it built me a site here. Here, done. Okay, now we do vital. Here. Oh, where's the video? Here. Here's the YouTube video that I made quickly where I show how you connect Claude Code to WordPress for if you have any WordPress client. Yo Phoenix, I'm all good. I just made a quick video, gonna post it now, or it's posted. Claude Code to WordPress. Okay, now I'm gonna do vital. Yeah, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, I just made it because I still have WordPress clients, and some people really want WordPress. Like, you cannot sell them a Replit site. They really want WordPress, and that is like the best way to do it. And then you can have also all the benefits of AI and Replit, because you can literally... That website wasn't a good example, but this one, is it global or this? This is fully vibe coded in WordPress, in standard WordPress. And some of these things are just not possible in WordPress. Especially not in FlatSim theme. In general, this is already impossible for WordPress that you have like this. And it made me a nice like inquire now button without me needing to pay a plugin for this. This I'm happy, this. It's just nice, then you don't need to pay, because for a good video you need a lot of things. Or for a good website. Wait one moment. Okay, I don't know why it's glitched, but I'll check on it after. Older generators do believe in yeah, but no, they do believe in like custom coded, but they're just used to WordPress because it's a large brand name and everybody knows it. Why is the Git connector not working? Sometimes it happens. Yeah, I have my email on the other screen to just like fix it. Okay. I assume Replit is connected now. Okay. But I'm gonna let it work in Claude Code anyway. I'm gonna check with my phone for a moment. Wait. Normally I have just Xcode, I'm just gonna use it, and I have it on the desktop also. Okay, wait. Clone git repository. This I will do on the other screen really quick. Where's my tokens? Let me see. Personal access, classic. Let me see. Xcode. Expiration, none. let me see the other. There, Xcode. ElevenLabs. Yo, what's up, Johnny? We're just quickly connecting this, and then my Xcode will work. Yeah. Clone. Main clone, and then I can like view it easily. Normally it should have all the files. Xcode. No, how do I view this? Okay, these are all save files anyway. Alright, first check what it is. I would need a better way to like see it without the expo, because I can't update it directly. I think, because it's just linked to my files. Proceed to the user interface, turn your app and simulator on a device. For the list of simulated devices. I normally have these already, but I think I just need to install them in this also. So I might close the window in a few, then I have like more lighting or better lighting. Can I preview my app? All the mobile screens. We'll see, it's probably now scouting the database or the commits. Allow. normally should find it in a few. And we'll see what it gives us. Like, we already know the design, I just want to see it and just double check it. Doesn't need to go in my downloads folder, it just needs to be in here. No, it's in the thing I gave you. The full code is in the thing what I gave you. Don't search my entire computer. It's in that file type. In that repository. Normally, at least. No, there isn't. Oh, there is. And how can I render them properly? Okay, then Replit it is. Like, then it's just Replit preview and hoping it works. Please. This way I can just check if it all worked or not, but it's probably gonna give a bug. I assume when it hits 100, yeah. There's no way that I can copy the code because it's like bugged. Just gonna try and make a screenshot and then transcript it. It's the only way I can do it. Okay, it's readable kinda for the AI. I am gonna debug it in Claude Code though. Can you check what the problem is here? Because I'm trying to open it in Replit, it's like simulating an iOS via Expo Go. Or just Expo. Yo, what's up, Jacob? We're now just debugging an app. Or debugging the Vital app. Nice, nice. We'll see what it gives us. It's the Expo Google Fonts Plus, check out that. But I have no idea what it's saying, I just know it's not working. check something. Okay. I'm thinking of doing some type design. Nice. For a client or just for personal projects, the design? Or just for making demos? One of these edits is also from our design thing. Like, you just need to check what looks better and what is like the most recent one. But if it's a Replit push, then it might be wrong. You double check. What is the blister? Let me see what this is. Or what font is this? Okay, I don't. Just looks like standard font for me, nothing special. Just fix it. Just go option A if it's safe. And if it's only the font that gets changed. Gaplet push. Ah yeah, first. Yeah, Gaplet, Replit, it will understand what it means. Right, Replit. Replit. Right, I will need to update the voice in like Whisperflow. It used to be able to like say it. Let me see, style. Let me make the box smaller. Dictionary, at near. Replit. Gaplet. Replit. Replit. Here. Now it's fixed. Look, Replit. Okay. Replit. We'll see. If it does it again, the thing knows it anyway. But normally it should be fixed here. And after this we just check the app and then we'll see. I'll fetch it again and I'll see if it fixes it. GitHub. Git changes constant. Let me see, vital. No pull request, so I'll check if it all works now. Preview. Nope. Oh. We'll see if it will work. Here. Sync. Okay. get out of it, and I'm in here. Can't you just double check and deploy it on the main? Replit is also currently on the main. Just double check what's causing it. It's the exact error. You just double check all the files and see if you can fix it. See. Like, I don't know how the font even got glitched, but we'll find out and fix it. Then normally you should have the new design that imports all the old ones. Expo is easy, in my opinion. It's just sometimes glitches are harder to debug. It's the same as vibe coding, just the glitches are a bit more difficult because you cannot see it properly. Why is this a thing? Normally should be $1 for the food scan for the unlimited. Bash installs after install, so main go into that screen. We'll see if it will be able to debug it. Terms, restore, needs to work. Okay, come on. I give it one more try, otherwise I disconnect, get up and do it again. Yo, welcome Facts. Or Sand, or Facts and Calamities. Let me see. I still don't know why it's causing this. Because on my phone, let me check if it works on my phone, that's the most important thing. But I just cannot, then I can't show the stream sadly. No, same error. You do whatever you need to do to fix it, or find the other way that it can easily preview it without Replit, and just pull the repo. just need to figure out how, and then because Xcode is nice, but like it's sad that I need to install a whole new thing. Or can I make sure that it does it? Alright. Ah, nice, Jacob. Just for web design or via what? On what do you for what did you get the client? I'm gonna see if I can do it via this, and then we'll see if it works. Vital create. Because the app is pretty much done, like I just need to have 2 ways to accomplish this, few projects. Connect to GitHub. Let me see. Wait, why can't... Okay, GitHub connect please. Wait, I'll check the link in a few after this is connected. Install. Expo is done. Yo, what's up? Higgsfield for animations. Ah, nice. This I would change though still. But this is nice. Nah, it looks nice, man. And it's just via the ChatGPT and then mockup, what you said yesterday. But just use Envato or Higgsfield if you need like videos or something on the background. Vital. Connect. Base directory. If your code is not loaded within this, you may leave this field blank. I don't know where it is. That's the thing. Oh. Only for mockup plus Replit, nice. This is the first time I'm like using Expo, but it's like better apparently, because Replit uses it as a wrapper, but I want to get started with deployment. I use deployment taking what you can do next. Well, when in doubt, Claude Code works. So I have an Expo tab open, I just want my mobile app, it's already connected fully via GitHub, I just need you to open an Expo preview window. Can you do that? I will give you a Chrome tab. When in doubt, use Claude Code. Yeah, I just use it like this, but I cannot debug it without seeing it. Apparently. Or just see... Claude Code cannot debug it, it says yeah it works, but I want to check it in Expo. Maybe Replit isn't like loaded, or I need to... Sometimes it works when you like change branch and then back. It's lowercase, opening it now. Just so I can look at all the mobile views. We'll see if it can fix it. Normally it should. And I can just take a look, refine what I need to do visually, and then we're done. Because I do like the app and the animations we have on it. I just need to see if they all load it. Oh, he will find it. He'll find us a way. Maybe you need to check because there's loads of files in there that aren't organized. The repo is private, but normally it should be able to access it because I logged in. Nice, nice. What kind of project is it, Jacob? Wait. Terminal. That's like the only way. J. It's loading. The npx expo start won't work properly. I just need an easy way to check it in browser or some other way. Test. Sometimes there's glitches though, but like they're easy to fix in Claude. Just that the like box, the typing box disappears and then you just need to like talk and then it works again. I'll delete it, doesn't need to be in there. I closed your tabs, you just open new ones. Oh. So now it can do it, yeah. Now it can host a domain. Or test the domain that I can look at it. Just click confirm Claude here, like, I'll do it for him, deploy now. Bone terminal. Why? Because I just want to open it in browser without needing to do the phone thing to just debug. Other for learning with Expo Go up, yeah. Select an Expo Go version, latest SDK. I don't want to show my terminal because I don't want to leak something. npm install. Let me open these things on site. Now we have a problem. Let me see, because I don't even know my username. I didn't even need to make a password on this. Problem number 5 on all fair. Have you gone from Sam to I'll give you? What kind of builds have you, or what kind of briefs have you got on that, Andre? But that's nice that you already like got moved on from the spam and now to real briefs. Isn't there any way I can host it on the web and view it? Because in this way I like need to log in and open terminal and log in with all kinds of stuff that I don't have the logins from. For an existing code base, can't I just... Like, I need this to debug Replit to see what the problem is with the app. Or maybe it works now, come on. Oh, wrong chat. Load, please. Isn't there a way you can remove the fonts or change them with other ones so I can just view it? And because I see you still haven't merged it to the main, what I need you to do is just double check the main and merge it again and make sure the fonts that glitched aren't there or like update it and in the file pack. And we'll go from there. How many credits we had? Already 36, resets 2 hours. Nah, people wanting. Nah, dude, it's like fancy some people want to spend for projects. Wait, give me an example. I'm curious for what do they ask then? Let me see. I'm curious if it will work now. Let me check 2 things. Run. More rapid loads, I might change view and also close my window so I have better lighting. Alright, I'm back in a few while Replit works, or Claude Code. Already works. Claude Code ain't done yet. Let me change view. Alright, so we'll work like this now for a few, and then we might change later. All 5 enter rates exist, and I will swap every plus circumstance enter across the app. Okay. Replit might also have just be able to solve this, but still, we're using Claude Code and Replit. So let me design a Claude. Nice. When it's done, just send me Jacob and I'll preview it. Also, let me change the color. Alright, if we go to blue now, here. Right. Put this a bit higher. This taking its while, but I think it's changing the font on all pages, otherwise it doesn't work. And then this document, so I think this is only for the content, but we'll see. Or the content, the website. Get origin URL and app config. Still thinking for the design if there's anything else I need to add later on, but I think we're looking good. And this I will just limit with like 3 or 5 chats a day, because I'm gonna link it to like free Gemini, but there's like a limit daily that you can use. This I'm probably gonna change. Or for the premium for the AI and the food scanner, I will keep, just because it's, you need to pay for it to run, or the AI at least. Or not pay, but it's free for me, but the tokens get empty quickly. So later on, if there's more users, I get a paid AI. GH page is published to GitHub. Let me confirm the preview. But now the Claude design is top tier. Yeah, the Claude design in here is peak. The one in Claude Code, not really in my opinion, but if you use this first, then it gives you good design. Okay, go to have pages under. No terminal, no log. Wait. Settings, pages. Does it mean branches, or is it just being schizo? Pages, not branch. I'm just gonna go branches and see. No, app pages, source code. I'm just gonna take the 30 day free for a moment so that I can just check it. Okay, you need to fill it in with the whole thing. Is there no way I can do this for free? Nope. Not terminal I built. Just gonna see if this even works. Terminal. The git pull and the git pull, how do I do that? Wait, I'm just gonna. What else do I need to do? Just GitHub URL. GitHub URL. No computer can speelt het. This I will close already. Okay, that updated itself. Let me check if it works. Please. Okay, yeah, it loads. Intermediate here. Just this and this. Just typing some random stuff so I can skip. System. Continue without. Loads. Okay, the new design has been added, kinda. There's some problems with it, I see. Okay, never mind, it didn't add the new design. I want to check why. Send to Claude Code. I had a former AI do this for me, but he apparently didn't. I need you to implement the new design and wire up all the old backend to the new design and remove all the old views. And if there are old views that the new one doesn't have, you make them in that new style. Alright, when you have the link, Jacob, just send me and then I'll see it. I the former I do this for BT apparently. Okay, we'll see. Wow, you can open the file, but I don't care if this is leaked. It's just a design anyway. Not really, for me it wasn't that crazy. Or well, we did run out of cadets yesterday, but it was okay, it wasn't that bad. For example, some of the onboarding we currently have is fine and much better than the new design, but all the other pages are mid compared to the new design. Okay, that's the entire file, that's good. Now it's just we need to wait and then we'll see what it gives us. Okay, this is bad. The timer I need to remove. This I like, I just need to make sure. This I also remove because this I removed, like the social feature, hydration is okay. Wait, let me put that in the corner. Faithful to Jakarta and Clash, but just make sure it doesn't like crash the entire app. Should I build a redesign branch plus live preview so I can easily preview it, just the expo or another array that I can preview it. And also for your info, the current onboarding pages you keep exactly as is because they are much better and nicely styled and they have like more info on it. And you just see, like I told before, look at the new pages, look at the old ones. If there are old pages that aren't in the new pages, you just make a new page completely. Oh, I reworded that badly. And if there are pages in the old version that aren't in the new one, you just make new pages in the new style. And do a full run on of everything. If there are certain backends that are missing, you connect them up. If there are certain pages we still need, you let me know and you also build them, all of that. All the heavy lifting, that's like really heavy lifting, you let me know. And you just skip until after. but maybe close screen because my GitHub token was on it. Just open it on this. And we'll try to launch the Vital app today, just get everything ready and going, and then we'll launch it. I'll probably launch it for free instead of $1, and the $1 will just be for premium. I will just lock certain things like the AI coach and unlimited food scanner. Yeah, this I will block just because. And then later on, and the price will still be $1 if you want the premium, so all good. Let me even see, because I think my code is a mess, or like it'll fall, or I don't know why there's badges here that I would need to double check why. I will just tell it after to like clean up the Git repo. Restore, and then I just flash display for weights is bundled on the foundation. Yeah, and that's vibe coding. Now we just wait until it's all done, and then I check the results, see if it's correctly attached and merged everything, or merged, like combined the new design with the old and wired everything up. Because the app is pretty much done, because we have the database, everything for all the exercises and everything. We now just need to wire it up, do some fine tune, and then we just launch it. Branches of main enter everything, but I'm loading plus trial. Let me map all. We'll see. I could run multiple Claudes, but then the usage would go down faster. If we get like 1 hour, and then I just run multiple Claudes, and then we'll see. First icon mapping, design icon names. Normally it has icons, but yeah, it also has icons from here from a few weeks ago I added. Yo, what's up PR? You know, debugged the Vital app and then gonna launch in a few. Or just launch after the new redesign is loaded. But I'm still wondering how the former app even broke. Because it was something with the fonts, but I hope it doesn't do it now. Because if it's really a problem with this plus Jakarta sans font, then I will just remove it. Are you ready, brother? I'm gonna put... Yeah, I'm ready. You just send me the design and I'll check it, Jacob. And then we'll see. Now the Waddle SFG. Okay, nice. Also, this looks better. This video form demo is just gonna be the animation. This looks nice for now. I might change it later on, but for now, this is good. It looks a bit bad, but like you can... I understand the map, or at least the humanoid figure, how it works. Your chest, shoulder, step back, intermediate, chin. Okay. Right, I think it just, yeah, it uses the same template for all, but it will change. It's just using the same colors on everything. But when it's in the database, it will be changed. I do like the button animation a lot, like how it moves here, right? But now we just need to hope it will load. Now we rebuilt the home screen, the new style, wire to real app context data. Okay. Claude is cooking. Replit all good. Right, I'll check on something for clients. Because he sent me the FAQs, so we'll add them really quick. Okay, that's not good. Stay normal. Normally the AI should know. But is there a way I can make the file better? Okay. Normally should be fine. I just don't want Replit to not like misspell and like add solutions to solutions with payment support and all that. Also, let me check another thing on the bottom of the site. Okay, yeah, it's his email, so I changed that. Please add these FAQs and replace all the old ones. Be sure to read them correctly, so you implement them correctly and don't mix the first one with the second and so on. Then his email. Alright, I will check. Nice, a bit cartoony style. Or not cartoony, but you get what I mean. Wait, one moment, I need to copy his email. Wait, I'll check the website in a few. I just need to find his email for a moment. I'll just type it. solutions@chancepayments.com. Okay, let me see. The first review. This looks nice. Like, how did... Let me know how you made this, because this does look nice. It does look a bit strange with the cylinder on the back, but... Get my quote. Here, same day service we fix from a tiny trip to a full repipe. Some of these do look strange, but it's fine. In my opinion, they look strange. Why hydrate flows? This is nice. On time, that they also move. Nice. And if this is a demo, then it's really nice. But there are some things I would change. Just for example, that there's a little gap in between here. Some of these I would do better because, oh well, I could kind of see a broken pipe, but not really. And this I wouldn't even know. I would assume this is like a Tesla coil under, like, flipped 180. If I looked at it. But that's all. It looks real nice. Does this work? It goes to num. Okay, I know, it just opens phone. Nah, nice. Nah, it looks really good. There's just some things I would change, like this thing. Like the edges look strange and the icons. But now for the rest it looks fire. But it's always better if you just get like icons from online, then they don't have like the AI up nor melodies. Literally 10 minutes? Nah, nice, nice. Claude is still working, man. We'll see. In the backend, you don't change anything. On the front end of the site, you use this email, not his personal one. All the emails should land in his inbox, but people use this email as front end. Let me see. Oh, my Whisper Flow made it in GPT 5.50. Ah, for the mockup. Ah, but GPT does cook with the mockups. How much credits? 11. Okay, Replit's credits are like now lower for some reason, or it feels lower. Once we had like, okay. Yeah, after he just wants a new site, but he needs to send me the full brief. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Okay, I wrote it wrong. I just need this email on the front of the site visually. In the backend, you don't change anything. Because I don't want it to like change. Okay, and now we publish. Is Claude Code working? That's the question. Yes! Now, what repo did you throw it in? You know what, I just come back and pull and we'll see. I trust Claude. Okay, redesign. Now normally when we sync and then pull. Oh. Screen gewoon bij de pixel. Simulates on iOS and we'll see what it gives us. So let me check something on the site. Where's my YouTube even? Okay. Claude Code is taking his time, bro. Do you work? Come on. Starting iOS simulator, Expo Go, loading. So it truly was a font problem. Okay, I'm gonna let Replit do this one. Can you please debug this? Please check and debug. How many credits do I still have in Replit? We'll raise it, we'll raise it. Okay, so it did fix it. Nah, yeah, but do like the stream, it helps a lot on the YouTube. Just drop a like below. Okay, so the AI just couldn't do it for some reason. But you cannot, I think it's like locked at 1000 subscribers or something. I just know if you're a new channel without views, you cannot do it. And for now, we don't need the donations, and it's not working anyway. Like, just lock in the Fiverr, that's first. Also, Jacob, because you told me before, do you have this Fiverr premium or whatever it's called, the 15 a month? Because I remember you telling me something about it, that you were gonna buy it or like distrusted it or something. Or what is it even called? Fiverr Premium? It's something along the lines of Fiverr Premium. Yeah? Ah, nice. Okay, so now it works. So the Claude Code just didn't outdo fix from the logs. I'll let Claude Code do its thing and fix it, and then we'll see from there. Also, is the old design nicer? Nah, no, or old. Some things are nicer, but... Wait, what is this icon? Enhance for a moment? Ah, okay. Step too much. Okay, you can continue also the onboarding step 2. This you may add. You may fully add this, only the background needs to be the same. I just like the icons it used, and I want those icons in the current onboarding. The old onboarding you keep because it's just good and has more features than the new onboarding, so just keep the old one but update it. And then also... And here are some things Replit fixed for you. And this is just some extra info, and you continue with doing the remaining new style and wiring up the backend. And just lists down, write everything down, remember it in your context, what you still need to do for the heavy items and like extra fixes and like to make this A to Z polished. Like the 2 things you mentioned. Don't do them now, do them later. First do the restyle, and then after you can do those, just remember it. And then we'll see what it gives us. I do need to push here. Sometimes it's just easier to debug in Replit, I guess. 1 minute ago, okay. Claude Code will work and we'll see. You have this nice overview that I like. Then you can see like your workouts. If you did a morning run, you can see the kilometers. And it's easy to connect. I already know how. It's either gonna connect to your phone that just tracks. And if you connect your Apple Watch, you will also be able to count heartbeats or the average heartbeat and everything. Cardio this month, and then you can see the cycling and the running badges. And normally I can fully connect this also with just the Apple Watch, so you can see how much you walked, and then you can also have the running. Yeah, this won't work now because, but you can just see this, and then also something for the running and biking. Some of the old features also need to be implemented in the, it already knows, and we can fix it after. I just need it wired up. Let me even see here. Right. Day 4 of the streaming journey, and we're gonna be live every day for the next coming 8 months. Then we'll see. Boarding TSK. Also let me put some skilly music just on the side instead of the other one. Now we just wait. Boarding icons done. Let me restart the train tab. Okay. Now we just wait. Normally I do multiple vibe codes, but now currently we just have the Vital app. And then for DVC, we're still brainstorming what we're gonna do, but we have a better plan of how we want it. And then at the end of the week, or like in the coming week or next week, it will be updated. Yeah, okay, it's indexing in my Obsidian. TSK or TSX. Just saw something in the chat. But yeah, no, for Apple developer you need to pay 100 bucks. Or in the server I saw a message. Let me see. Oh, we're going Replits. don't need this new screen anymore, so this goes away for now. Maybe resize it a bit. Loading, and then we just fill this in. I'm thinking what else we still need to add to the app. If anybody has anything they want to add or just recommendations, let me know. But this I do like a lot just for the allergies, because already this works with the food scanner and it will just give you like a heads up. And it just linked with like a food scanner API. This you can add it, it will just scan and then note everything down, carbs, calories, fats, ask the coach. 3,000 calories and then 200 protein. I just want to see if it can do it already, or if I need to wire that up. I probably need to wire it up because this is the new section. Continue. Also, for certain things like the running and the biking, there still needs to be some things added, because some buttons like a lap button or something else is like broken or it's not there. So if there's anything you see that is missing, you can add it. We'll see if it can do something nice. No, but I am happy with the app because I do want to use the version. I'll just make it free and then use it. Manual. This I will probably never use. I'll just make the food scanner. Or yeah, I'll never type in it manual. I'll just scan it or with the barcode. And normally these barcodes are universal in all countries, but I just know they work in Belgium, UK, and the Americans, and like France. So, no, it's a phone, it's an iPhone app. But I'm just previewing it in Replit via iOS. But it's a full phone app. And then I just have a short website, but this I just use for marketing, but I'm gonna maybe restyle it later on, but I do like it. I just made it simple. I made this for the Replit buildathon like a while back, a few months. We're now just doing the new design. This is the old design, this also. This is the new design, and now we just are trying to implement it all. Let me check where I was pinged. Right. Edit profile design, let me add a toggle primitives and return. Okay. Well, now it's just waiting. But the goal is to just like launch it today. But because I paid for the Apple developer account like $100 for the year, so because you cannot pay monthly, you need to pay yearly to Apple. What is smart though, because then they get a 100 for the year. Then we just launch this, and I just need to make new screenshots and everything. The reason the last time my app was like denied was because of the AI bots or the AI coach wasn't working correctly. For the rest it was all okay, like, but the guy just said, yeah, you just fix that and you're allowed. But you will probably need to do a full review again because I changed a lot, I think. But we'll see, we'll see. For 1 year from when you paid, I assume, or I would think it so. But it is a smart, like, Android is I think 20 for a lifetime if I'm correct. But Apple does charge more. But I just went with Apple because it is like more generally. And also better to build in, they say. But we'll see, we'll see. Can type check. And once it is done, then I will just do to upload builds and I can download it on my phone. Yeah, Apple is the money face. But I might see, I am gonna test it on test flights for the coming days, but if the guy from Apple just approves it, then it's just free in the App Store to download. But if anybody wants a test flight email before that, just let me know. But the app will release in like 2 days or so, if Apple is fine with it. Continue. Oh, continue. No, it's just in general. If you find anything else, like you think you can improve, you do. But yeah, I also want like an auto, just a manual pause / auto pause. I also want, wait, not auto pause. And you can add a pause button and anything else. If you find things you recommend, you let me know and you just add. And if it's small changes, you just add them like that pause button. Now continue with the rest of the screens to implement the new designs and wiring up the backend. And the real leaderboard, it doesn't need to be against other people, it's just a leaderboard for you. And the progress, be sure to add and wire it all up and make sure it all works. Just make sure everything is wired up, because some things in the old backend aren't wired up correctly, like the food thing. And the AI coach, when you talk to it, and you like say, I want to reach my protein goal of 200, it will be able to change your food, or like the food nutrition counter. And also, if you haven't done already, but this can be done at the end, is that it can send notifications for like, drink your water, eat food, or things like that, for like hit your protein goal, eat your calories, all those things. That will send you reminders, if you enable them. Some of those are wired already, but I just need to see what is, what isn't. This I will change a bit, but we'll do 20 up. can follow the rest, but you can also just skip it. I will need to make it a bit better, but I'm now just doing random things to test. But this is the old dashboard anyway. Good directional at a small GPS. Yeah, now he does. GPS tracker. Like I said before, if the Claude Code limit is like at 1 hour, then I'll just run multiple agents and like make sure they don't interrupt each other, but just like make sure someone does this, someone does this. I've never done that for for mobile apps, but I'm pretty sure I have done it for web apps, so maybe it's around the same. And I just hope they won't mess up each other too much. Touchable opacity, okay. This was the pitch. Let me see, vital health. I do want to do some small changes to the landing app or to the landing page, but later on, if I can open it. Yeah, no, it's shared usage. It's just in general shared usage. Also for ChatGPT, if you use codecs, it's all linked to each other, so be careful that you don't like run out of credits or usage. Because it's all linked to each other, so. How much did he use Claude Design, Jacob? Just out of curiosity. Why can't I open the landing page? It was literally online just a moment ago, but strange. Maybe it's because I'm running this or something. Alright, services API. By the way, for the GPS live route map, if you need to like integrate something, because I know phones just have it like integrated via some certain API of the phone itself, you just do it. Yeah, I was confused because my code doesn't go down at all. Your codecs doesn't go, codecs I mean like this thing. But it doesn't go down for you a lot, or not fast. I do need to use this more, like I know I have this for more technical responses and control. But it is nice, it is nice. I like the codecs window, or like the Glassmatic window or whatever it's called in design. Let me write down some IDs that I just have for this random, for the app. Where's my note? Vital help app checklist. Widgets. Am I speaking so heavily with an accent, or why doesn't whisper flow? Widgets. Okay, so I need to speak with like a heavy fake British accent. Widgets, what else? Connect. Wait, what's it called? Apple Watch. Heartbeat and running. What else? What else? Because I'm thinking what isn't like built into it yet. nice customized notifications. Because I don't want them boring. I want them in like Duolingo style. That's like a bit funny. More in-depth food tracker. And make sure the barcode scanning and the scanning of the food is wired up to the API for the scanning. I forgot what it was, food tracker or something that was connected to. And the barcode is just something separate. Is he done? Okay, he knows what to do, so all good. I do want to hit the goal of 30 subs this stream, but I think we'll get there. We just need 4 more. So if you haven't already, please do subscribe, because I want to hit the goal. Made it just... I'll check. What is this? Inquisitive Dusk. Oh? Okay, let's go full screen for this one. Sometimes the wave is strange, but it's okay because it's just that demo. Nice, nice. This is really nice. This nice. Nice. The lines are a bit glitched here, but yeah, it's demo. It's one mockup. This is really nice. I thought my phone went off. Nice. Nah, really nice. But yeah, truly, the mockups from ChatGPT are truly great. And you also really making demos, or are you just messing around and seeing? Or replace summer card with ring-based design. I'm gonna use the cartoony demo for the Fiverr client. Nice. Yeah, there's some polishing, but it's to be expected. Sometimes when AI makes like the custom icons and like custom, not animation, but just SVG images, I don't know the standard name, then it's like very glitched, or it has abnormalities sometimes. It's the same with like AI generation, it looks sometimes cursed. This is a large logic heavy screen. The budget for this is mostly spent to avoid using the food log flow. What is Claude talking about budget, man? Ah, nice. you just continue and do a bit longer, work a bit longer. And you said something about usage. I don't care about usage. Just go, like, do all the heavy lifting. Because now you skipped the eat header and the summary cards, like, to avoid risking the food logging flow. You do you. Just go ahead and build. He just needs to work, change it, wire it all up, and then we'll see. Bit of stretching on the chair. We'll see when it's done. The current pros feature rich and wired or here I didn't design preserving the real data. Okay. Check my Fiverr. I'll also do this. It's taking its time, but that means hopefully it's doing something good, because I don't know how it's doing the backend currently. But I was hoping it would take this long, because it's making... It already has a design, but I do get it, because it's like wiring it all up. Yeah, this night it also has become much better since 4.8 or Opus 4.8. I'd like something in my eye for a moment. Let me restart logging to new dark aught. Give me no wiring. Yeah, same. Faster, smarter, yeah. But for coding it's always better if it's like on high. Because I think if you put it on really fast it will like make mistakes more often. Not sure though. I might even change it effort to extra to just have it a bit smarter. M40. Did you know you can get Rune for free? Yeah, I think so. I tried to claim it, but I couldn't for some reason. Because my email wasn't good or something. Okay, continue. And be sure, because maybe the screens are hidden from the new design, but if they truly don't exist, you make one in the same style. Okay, continue. Let me even see. I now put it a bit higher on extra effort, so we'll see if it is smarter now. Maybe it is, who knows. It does seem faster. It is faster in its responses since I put it a little higher to smarter, but who knows. Ultra code. Oh yeah, the ultra code I've seen, but we'll be on extra for now. Does it stay purple when I do that? No. Okay. Now we just wait. We wait for the AI to work, and then we'll see. Also, when this is all done, it's republished even. I republished it a while ago, but I just want to check. It's all good. The time does go fast, we're already at 2 hours 20. Like, time goes fast when you vibe code, man. It goes fast. For the fun of it, I'll put this even... should I? Nah. Yesterday. What did you vibe code 5 or till 5 AM? If you have something nice to show, then just send me because I'm curious. 5 till 5 AM, 5 vibe coding. Oh. I wanted to say like 5 or 5, but now I'm curious. What did you make, Jacob? Or Count Quant? Or Count Quat? Okay, it's deploying. I was doing 5M scripts. Ah, that. Already made 5. Yeah, I saw you made the phone. Is there anything else you made? Ship the AI workout in the door. Okay, continue building. And for the pages that are in new design, just make sure that you make a backend and then wire it all up so it all connects together. Okay, continue. I trust you, so... Also, if you find glitches in the backend code or you find glitches, you fix them. And at the end, after everything is done, I want you to give me a full report. Like if we did everything, after a few more prompts, after we did everything, I want you to give me a full rundown, a full report of what you would change or would add to the app. Okay, we made the AI even smarter, it's on max now. And we'll see what it gives. Character creator, character selector, delivery job, custom minigames, nice. Add a casino in the game, would be funny. Okay, continue to build trying backends and fixing glitches as I go. Nah, go to the Singaporean casinos, much better, apparently. Now the settings glass restyle, convert the section to glass and title display front. Okay, nice. I hope the AI is locked in now, he's on max. Build before continuing, running type check alt plus settings changes, okay. said that he's in onboarding today. Let me read the design version. Okay. The Claude on Max is smarter though. He is smarter now. So, and if Claude Code runs empty, we'll use this. Or use this and then continue upon it. And I'll just give like a handoff document what it will need to do. They did copy Claude a bit with the of your automations. They didn't copy it, but well, they know what they were doing. It does look a bit nicer, the UI, in my opinion, Codex. And that's like a Vercel integration. Claude also has this, which then you need to set it manually, and now it's... This is nicer. Just because it's like one click. Nah, but your music is copyrighted, the ones you sent me. We can only have uncopyrighted music on the channel, sadly. Or I can use copyrighted, but then I need to change it after. But I'm not sure if it gets like banned on live. Is this one uncopyrighted, the Russian one? Let me even check. Because I'm not even sure what copyright strike me. Wait, some... Yeah, go ahead. Also, you can also ask me things on the stream. Let me even see. Let me double check if it was the Russian music that got me banned. Or, not banned, but copyright striked yesterday. Nah, it is copyrighted, sad. I used to play, copyright no issues. Wait, let me see. Kazirovka Black Hoodstrap remix. No clue. Let me double check some stuff. Do we risk playing the copyrighted Russian music, chat? It is fire though, the music is good. I'll just play it, but wait. What's Claude asking me? Continue. Yeah, we risk it, man. Continue here. Let me find where I'm even playing the old music from here. We'll play the Russian music while Claude works. And we'll see if Claude Code can cook up something nice. After this I'm gonna like... Can I already pull? Last pull was 45 ago. me see. The workout logger set. I'm gonna check if the pool even works. Let's fetch just now. When you like click the button too much, it breaks the GitHub authentication. Okay, I'll just wait until Claude Code is fully done, then we review it. Oh. I thought I like here set screens so I can't move them again by accident. Lower set logic plus set there. Okay. Claude Code is taking its time though. I already said that, but still. Continue. Peak music, peak music. Let me see what we will use the copyright free music for now. Here, vibe coding channels have good music. Nah, too chill. Take this one. Man. Yeah, but then I need to find good some music. Let me see. Because I don't have like a playlist, only on my phone Spotify. And yeah, in the beginning it doesn't matter, because on Tommy's stream he also got copyrighted a lot on the beginning. Let me see if I can connect my playlist. But I'll make a good playlist for the coming streams. So I'll just make all the... I'll just make a nice playlist and play it. Let me see. I'll place the plain header with the blue gradient. Bro, Claude Code is still... Claude Code does feel slow today. Maybe it's like because I'm thinking it's shorter work, but he is wiring up all the backend, so maybe... Who knows. Now remove the old custom bottle. Okay. Come on, Claude Code, lock in. Wait, what does the client want? Okay, so he liked the background too much and now he wants it everywhere. Moving black background. Wait, what did I wanna... The bottom call to action with the black moving video. I'm gonna give you more black moving videos to use, but just tell me where you would add them, because they just need to be in like nice backgrounds of the sections, just like to move in the back. Do some testing and tell me where you want to add them, and then I'll give you some. Okay, wait, test. Okay, mic is all good. Okay. I'm just doing a quick Fiverr message. Well, oh, okay, Claude Code is already done. Let me see. Continue wiring up, please. I'll use this one and let me see what else. I need something. Yeah, okay, that's how much gigabytes. Okay. Okay, let me also wait for the client's response because I don't know what he wants. On it focusing, the water reminders exist. Okay. With 1 hour and 10, 32 usage or 32% usage. We have it on max. At like the last 30 minutes, I'll put it on ultra just so that we can burn the tokens. What does bro need? Let me check. Sent me a zip. Okay, let me see what he even sent. Open with archive. Just sent me AI gen. Ah, okay, wait. I think I know what he wants. I think I get what he wants. Because this client is good, like he sends me like AI generated designs. Do they all work? What is... Okay, they're different. Okay, but then we have a good client work also to do. I just need to check what this all is, because it's a lot of files. Let me make it a bit bigger for you all to see. Okay, but what is this exactly? Index style. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Claude Code and then he can translate, or not translate, but a bit read and explain what he wants. Because these are like a lot of files. Is Claude Code all good? Yeah. new chat, add files. We add all of this. And he sent me a screenshot of my own website also. That I don't understand what he wants, but... what is this? Oh. This is what the client said. Could you look at all the files and see what he wants? I know he wants extra pages, but how many are these? Because each HTML has multiple pages in them. Because then I have like an idea how much pages he wants, and then I can charge him accordingly. Because the last website I built for him, I will show you, was like, I'm gonna be more transparent in my Fiverr. Let me see, delivered here. Let me make the window a bit smaller. Here. So his site was 800. And this was a one-page website, a full one-pager, but now he wants to expand upon it. He wants like it fully built out with e-commerce and everything. Because he first wanted a one-pager to see and decide, does this guy make nice websites? I think. He didn't tell me before that he wanted multiple pages. He said, yeah, one pager okay for now, and then... Okay, Claude Code is done. 1 moment. Continue with the remaining screens, please. How much of the plan are we at? Yeah, just go Claude Code, come on. That's multiple sections. Let me verify if ChatGPT is correct, because sometimes he's schizoing out and saying random stuff. Oh, okay, no, he is correct. This I can build, this also. Get pricing, request handled, quote. Ah, okay, this is nice, it's like an index. E-commerce. Let me see what the problem. Let me do. I just need to double check that I'm correct in what I'm saying to him, or I'm gonna say to him. Where's my file? Style CSS. Okay, I'm just gonna ask Claude Code to a bit translate what he wants. 7 pages total. Each item has 1 page on serial, so the actual inventory on style sheets. It's currently static brochure, no forms, no backend, no CMS, everything. Just a mail to links, there's no lead capture, no deploy. No, he sends them me as like a demo. He just says, he makes them with AI and then sends them to me and says, oh yeah, this I want built, but better. Okay, but then I know what he wants for the products. What is this AI yapping about peptides? But then I have a better idea. But then I will follow up with him later on. Oh, okay, wait, let me send the stream link. It's loading, one moment. Okay, wait, I'll reply to Focus, one moment. No, we didn't come to play indeed. I do like Whisperflow because it's like easier, I don't need to type. Or like, I'm okay with typing, that's not what I mean, but it's like if you type all the day long, like for 6 hours straight, your fingers will start to hurt. And with Whisperflow it's like easier. Let me see, Claude Code, continue. Up. Okay, we're at 72. Okay, we're decent. We good, we good. Let me open it on the sides. One moment. Okay, all good. Because I also made like a Ramadan calendar and it built so it like notifies you on your fasts and everything. I did it for like multiple religions and also dietary restrictions for the food thing. And just you click on it in the settings or in the beginning, what your religion, your foods and all that, or if you're like allergic to something, that will update. How much we got? 72, 72. Okay, it's in max, all good. I do want to hit the goal of 28 today. Or what do I say, 30 subs. I'll just open I'll just keep the YouTube open here. Vital, up. Let me see, right, Discord notification. We might build it into the Dollar Vibe Club. We might build like an accountability thing into the DVC. We'll see. Nah, but this is day 4 streaming. And we'll just go for another 8 months and then we'll see. But definitely still the remaining 8 months I will be streaming every day. But whisper flow is sometimes truly bad with the transcription, man. Continue and don't stop until done. Just continue and do a full rundown too. Let me see. 73, 56. All good, all good. What does the client want? Like, whisper flow is good, but still, it's just broken because too many people are on it, I think. Also, let me see something really quick. It says I have like a new voice profile. Okay, can't make the box smaller. Create new reports. And we'll see what it gives us. Your voice internally bit. Persistent score your voice your go-to for ordered complex flow. See neither frequent instructions to continue building. Testing and integrating various components across apps like Claude and Replit. I don't remember even talking to ChatGPT. The only time I talked to ChatGPT in weeks for so long was yesterday when I was testing like codecs. Nah, but it's nice that it even remembers Claude and Replit. Also, I'm curious if what the privacy policy is, or if my data just gets leaked and fed to some AI, but who knows. But I wouldn't mind, like, the streams are public anyway, but still. I wouldn't want Whisperflow to be using my data to feed their AI. Or using the data. Go. Oh, the Whisperflow transcript truly is not working today when I talk. Okay, it's almost done wiring everything up, and then I will import it into the Replit via GitHub, and then I'll test around a bit, and I'll also let Claude do a full rundown in the meanwhile. And then we'll see. Can type check. Oh yeah, wait, I still need to send it to videos. Use these two videos, please. Come on, load, okay. also added caffeine today. Why did I have a different thing for sparkling water? Coconut, herbal tea, milk, protein shake. Black tea, does it? Okay, it does move, so the logic is there, I just need to refine it. This is already good. Okay, it's done, I didn't even see. I want you to merge, to push and merge to the main guide now. Okay, and then after I'm gonna let it do a full rundown and build some extra screens, and then we'll see from there. And then I will also rest my notepad here. Oh. Okay, now I want you to continue with... And I also want you to do everything you recommended above, and anything you find, like for missing pages or features you really think we need, you just build. Don't even ask for permission. You just build whatever is missing and needed to wire everything up. Front end, back end, you do what's needed to get this project finished. Let me even see, like 50 minutes, 73, okay. Log in, Claude, log in. Or log in, I mean. I'll just put it on ultra code and then we'll see. Ultra code is XI effort plus workflows. Slowest and heaviest on your limits. Nah, it just allows you to take its time. Also, please do a full rundown. Just do a full rundown also while you're at it. Just check everything. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's Replit. Let me see what you came up with. Uh-oh, wrong link. The video you have on global reach should also be on capabilities, but make sure it's just like one video extended on onto both sections. Thank you. Because if you like do two videos, it's like doesn't look nice. If you like, even if you copy paste them, because the lines will look strange. And then maybe somewhere here. I'm doing all good. I'm just finishing up the Vital app, doing some final client work for details, and then you will order another project. And then why choose us? You add the other video, thank you, on the background. Yo, it's now. Welcome to the chat. Okay, Claude Code is done. Let me see, at 80. Okay. Normally it's merged. All good. all good. Get pool merged branch. Okay, it's loading. Okay, let's see what it updated. Or well, we know what it updated, but it's me Fratello from Discord. Ah, okay. Also, what did you want to ask me in the chat? Because you can also just ask me in Discord or here. Okay, it's done. Nice. Let me see. It added all the old exercises also. We are You're working on the currently not, but yeah, I work on the $5 Club, but at the moment not. Currently I'm doing the Vital Health app and some extra stuff on the side. Okay, it did take over my exercises. Let me see how the pages look. Okay. Later on I will maybe add a video or something, but for now it's fine. This is decent for now. There's some bugs, but it's doable. This is nice. Add to workout, and then you can do on the phone tool, of course, be nicer. I'll take the full next. Okay. Also, I'm not sure. Is there a delay on stream? Let me even check. Okay, no, delay is not that bad. How much was this in credits? Then that should just you add the other video. Thank you. On the back. Thank you. Okay. Okay, all good. That's like a section separating, but that's okay. And now we add here the video, and then it's all good. And the client has what he wants, and then he orders that next thing once I give him the full offer. This I won't need to change. Water, nutrition. Okay, nice. Let me check if the running app, if it's integrated. We'll just go for a walk. Allow once. I hope it doesn't leak my location, but I don't think so. Walking. Okay, no, but it does work on the phone. So it does work on the phone if you use Apple or yeah, just any phone. Okay, this is nice. The walk, the height, burnt time, kilometer, perceived effort, you can rate yourself. The visibility, I need to go move. Oh, stop. The visibility in the activity summary, the visibility, you just need to remove because we don't have a social feature currently built in. If you already removed it in the last run, that's fine. But things like that, we need to double check and remove. Okay, but normally it's doing a full rundown, so after we'll know what's wrong, what we need to do and everything. Also, we are close to hitting our goal. Or well, just 4 subs and then we had 30. Let me see. It's still 26. But if you're in the chat and haven't subscribed yet, please do. The goal is 30 subscribers for today. Then we hit like a nice goal. Claude Code is working. Okay, this is all good. Let me check. Alright, it's nice. Now republish, then we'll see. Let me see. 8.6. Okay, after this I am going to lower the ultra code back to high. Well, we'll see. Worst case, we let Codex work on this project. Building the activity summary. The fill we just need to remove. Okay. Just need to wait until for it to finish and then we'll see. 42 minutes until the reset. We're at 86. I am lowering the rate now because it's just the ultra code that was eating through our usage. But I wanted to do it just like test. Okay, it did remove it, the icons a bit, but this is fine, I guess. This all looks good, calendar, and then you can just go and you can see your weeks. Rank, or rank, streak, I mean. I started on the Replit buildathon, but then I stopped. Like, not the 24-hour buildathon, but like before, so a few months. But I didn't work on it straight, like day to day. Or every day, I mean. I just worked on it and like sometimes then, sometimes now. But now I'm just gonna finish it and make sure this version gets launched together with the AI coach on it. Okay, it works. And I just added some new things like dietary restrictions for the food scanner, dietary preferences, and all that. And later on, but that I will add like maybe in the next milestone or something in this website or in the next update, like once it launched. It's like a recipe thing that you can like search recipes, or you just tell it what you have in your fridge and it will give you recipes to make. But that's for later on. I'm happy with this already. Ran health kit version dot. Okay, all good. Okay, published. The DALL Vibe Club, exciting things coming up, so stay tuned. Ian. Yeah, I'm bad with names, so I like reading the usernames. But okay, let me see. HealthKit V14 uses dashboard. Okay. We are getting close. Now just doing the final fine-tunes on the API related stuff. Usage is almost empty, that's bad, but we'll see, we'll see. This I will put in my notepads. Worst case, because I want to test codecs more, I'm just gonna test codecs and we'll see. Also, let me already open codecs. Where is it? Yep, or we didn't even work on it yet. I could swear you could have opened GitHub and the app. I could have sworn, I mean, plugins, Git. But last time this didn't work. Like, I swore that the ad showed you could. I know you can do it via the browser, yeah, go to Cloud, and then you can just GitHub repository. I should have let this thing test it, because this thing has multiple, or it's just cheaper to run, or less useful for, it's less useful for building, but for testing it's good, for just doing the rundown. Alright, we'll see. Okay, sent me some extra pages he needs. Okay, it's now making the widgets, or it is it? Yeah, it is, and with the Apple Watch. I don't have an Apple Watch myself, but I know a lot of people that use these health apps like to use it or just connect it. But the widgets is a thing I like, so just open the phone, you can immediately see just the box. I forgot. Do I even have something like that on my phone, the widgets? Probably not, but it's just nice to have. Then you can easily see if you need to drink water, or if you still need to hit your protein goal, and so on. We'll see. Hopefully Claude doesn't give up on me when the credits run out. Okay, changed my good music. Okay, never mind. Same playlist. Heat map cells, tab table, USD detail. Okay, come on. This is Vibe going now, we just wait a while. When it's done, we'll see. But I think I started this one on Ultra Code, so that's why it's taking so long. But it's just now refining the heat map, or the progress. Let me even see what it means with that. I assume it's this thing. Recent activity, guns, okay. Progress photos, I might remove this, I'm not sure yet. I want to like The same thing Apple does with photos, like at the end of the year, it can like show you a memoir. That's what I wanted to do, but then for like gym progress, but I'll see. But I'll maybe just add as just on the side, just an extra thing. Because I know some of these features people won't use, like bike guiding, the tracking, the starter run. And the exercise library is just useful if you're a starter or just want to learn some extra exercises. I am gonna add more into this. I think I'm gonna, for the launch tomorrow or something, add still 500 more, just 500 exercises. I think currently only 50, but... Yo Poco, what's up? We're just finishing the Vital Health app, and then we get launched, or launched, approved by Apple. Commit and deploy, come on. Okay, we still have 6% left, and then we'll see. I'll maybe... No, I'll not move the slider. I'll just let it finish. Let me see. If you haven't subscribed, also please do, because I want to try and hit the goal of 30 today. Just a nice subscriber goal. The hydration bottle I do like. I might change it percent, like maybe here on the side on the left, because it like blocks the bottle. And maybe like a filling up animation. It's a full-on health app. It helps you track your calories, protein, fat. Yeah, it's like pixelated on this screen because it's like simulating a phone. But you can see like the gist of it. You can track your water, how much you drank today, your caffeine, just protein, calories, fats. And then I have like this. This works only on the phone because you need like the Google Maps API. Or it's just built into the phone. I just know when I test it on my phone it works. But you just then can track your running, how much you ran, when you finish. This is the older thing, but it will update. You will just see how much you ran, how much you burned, etc, etc. Discards, biking, and then here's some exercises. And you can just go through the library and filter on what you want to do. For example, you want to do tricep, it will give you all the tricep. I'm gonna make it free, and the premium features like unlimited food scanning will be $1, or maybe I will still decide on that price. But the main features will be free to use, and the Vital Coach, it's like a built-in AI, it will be able to help you build everything in your training plan. So you will just ask it, yeah, I need to, I'm 80 kilo for example, and I want to gain more weight, then it will give you a meal prep, or a meal plan, and we'll integrate it into here. And then the progress is just for you to see which days you trained and all that. How much kilo you gained and all that. Just how much you weigh, how much muscles you gained and all that. And I also made this, and this is the feature I like most, if I can find it. Where is it? It's not this one, is it? No. Where's the food scanner? I still need to figure out where I put some of the interface. Or maybe it's broken. Is this here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, here for allergies, because I am allergic myself to like nuts. And so it just helps with the food scanning. I know what I can eat but cannot eat, but it's just useful that you can just scan food and it'll give you yes, no, what's in it. It works kinda, it's linked to an API from just an open source API that's free, and it works decently. If you just make a photo of a meal, it will guess it like 90% of the time what it is. And you can just filter in here your diet and then allergies. Just peanuts, tree nuts, and all those things. Fish, shellfish, soy. Let me see. Alright, Agor could not open link. Okay. I want you to give me a full handoff prompt, because another AI will take over from you. So you will give it instructions on what to do next. It will be Codex working on it. And then later on you will also be continuing and also get a prompt back. But first give me just a full prompt of what you want Codex to do. It can be as long as you want. You can do all the recommended things like recommended next, honest gaps, backend. You can ask it everything. Just make a full prompt for Codex. Because my usage is almost empty, so I'm gonna move to Codex to build. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to use it in a browser for some reason. Vital. Hopefully it doesn't break my entire thing. And once it gives me a prompt, I'll give it to Codex. I will put it on 4, and then it can also test. It can work, and then I'll also test on everything. But they should have made this nicer, like simultaneous. Because I assume this is just agents like parallel agents, and like simulation seems a bit boring, but like it's just Replit and all the other things made it sound much nicer. Want meal still sure. Here. Full prompt. And if there's any glitches or any improvements you think will help, you will tell me at the end. Or just tell me, request if you can do them, and I'll approve them. Yeah, I'll just approve them. I'll probably not say no today. I'm okay to all the features. Okay, environment created, it will load for a bit. Because I mainly use Codex to just test for bugs. Like, all the times I've used it are... It's a bit from... Yeah, it's from 4 May, but I just use it to test. To just do my full rundowns. Okay, they're starting up. And then we'll see if they can get something done. Running setup scripts, come on. It's taking a while, but I have high hopes, so we'll see. A bit of stretching, like, come on. It is taking a while, but maybe it's like reading a prompt or something. Running auto setup. Okay, okay. Maybe it will even work faster than Claude, who knows. Okay, it's working already. Okay. What is he doing? Is it all different tabs? Yeah. Okay, he's just checking everything, and then he will get started, I assume. Can I make the screen bigger? Yeah, here. Okay. I have no clue what he's doing, but I'll just let him. And then Claude Code resets in like 20 minutes, so then we'll probably move back to Claude Code to finish off. And I'm mainly gonna use this app also for myself. I'm thinking what other features I might include just in the progress section, like something to track the weight improvement on how much you benched, for example, or just how much your weight improved across the months. Or just weight as in you can lift. Or just your strength. But then you just, because I am gonna try and use the app every day and just note down every exercise I do. I'll show you. Okay, it's gonna take a while to load. It's nice to have like 4 versions to look at. I have no clue what they're doing. I have no idea what even the plan is, because I cannot, it doesn't let you know anything. Just opens shell commands and you have no clue what it's doing. Ah, okay, well, I'll start with the web variable, then work the mentor map. Whoa, yes, and workspace tab. Now we just wait. So let me check what the client sent me, or what he wants for extra pages. Okay, and then careers. Apply now, okay. And even though, because a lot of people say that AI killed web design, like even my clients know how to use AI, but they still contact me because they know they need someone that knows design, knows how to work and set it all up properly. Because what my client gave me is fully in. This is fully AI, what made this. And he just uses it as like a prefab to try and explain a bit to me, this is what I need. Because I'm going to change a lot of these things, obviously, like this section I will probably make much nicer. Like a form here, there, here, of course icons, everything. But then I have an idea what the client needs and wants. And he just builds this, sends me it, and then I can send them the offer. Explore solutions, then you have everything. Ah, but this is nice. It's like a 7-page website. I will wait for Android first, if no phone. Yeah, I will upload to the Android version also sooner or later, but first Apple. But once the app is made and approved in Apple, and it like works, it's easy to upload to Android. Once the app is made. Okay, let me see. It's still working, but I have no clue what it's doing. With Claude tells you what it does. This is just... no clue. I just know it's doing something. Okay. Scope 7 of 13 workspace projects. Can I check my usage in some way or form here? Codec settings. Analytics. Okay. I might start using codecs a bit more, but the only reasons I've used this is literally to just debug my app or to test it. Because it's cheap and it can open multiple simulations or like environments for it to like click around in and test. That's the only reason I use it. But I mainly use this to test web apps, so. But it's nice. But for anybody, if you have like a client project, you need to test it like before human testing, so it's like easier. You can always use codecs. Accidentally almost moved the entire desk. Let me move my Claude box. Can I make the box smaller? Yeah. Oh, what is this? Version 2, 3 and 4 are still working, but... Do they all do the same thing, or what's... Let me wait for the other ones. Yeah, they do different things, but I want to see what the rests do. Added server, assigned free tier limit. Yes, please do that. Oh, you can just make versions and versions. That's not... Okay, I need to wait for everyone to be done. You know what? I'll wait until it's fully done and then I'll give my feedback or what I want. Because I cannot type anything anyway. And I'll let Claude Code verify what this AI did, because I don't trust it fully. Set compiler enabled starting metro bundler. This taking its while, or it's taking its time, I mean. Okay, it's done. Okay, link the full. Okay. Are you done? Native work. Oh, I thought, my bad, I thought it was doing something different in the simulations. Maybe it will compare and give me the best one, I'll see. 13 minutes, 12 minutes, and this one is working for already longer. How long, I don't know. Yet. Okay, are you done? It's doing the final text things. Another 20 seconds or so and it will be done. 1, 2, 3, come on. Now, which one do I pick? Like, which one is the best version to take? Did this, the third, the fourth one do the iOS widgets? That's what I want to know. Let me see. Fix that. Also, any preview / known limitations, you double check for me and just fix anything you need to do or any additional features you want to add, you let me know and I'll approve them. Go. I'll just pick the one that worked longest, I think. Also, the Expo project by settings, I don't need. Like, I have a way to... I can just open it via Replit and then preview it. But all the other things you need to do for me. Thank you. And also, when the AI usage is empty, just give like everybody a side, just a app white message, blah blah. The limit of the coach has been reached for today, just something funny. We'll see, we'll see. We'll let this one work, 1 or 2 more prompts. And then I give it back to Claude Code when he resets, and I'm gonna let him do a full rundown on the handoff prompt this AI gives me. We just need to wait. It's just typing random. Okay, now I can see what it does. But I'll 100% let Claude Code double check what it's doing because I don't trust Codex. When is Claude back? 5 minutes. And I have some. Then I can just fully use the limit because in 4 hours the weekly limit resets anyway. So I'll just put it then on Ultra and then let it run. See, right. It's still 3 more. We have 2 hours 15 minutes and we need 3 more subscribers to hit the goal. Ah, it even updated just now in the top left box. Top bottom left or left bottom left box. Ah, we just need 3 more subs and then we hit the goal of 30. Okay. Codex is taking its time, like Claude resets in 3 minutes. I'm letting it do this and then I'm gonna let it give me a handoff prompt, give it back to Claude Code and then just put him on Ultra Code and then he can work. I do like the animation of Ultra Code, it's nice. And then we're just gonna let Claude finish everything up, verify everything, do some additional changes, and that's it. And then we'll just launch the project. Okay. 3 more minutes. Codex is still working. And we'll see, like, Codex is nice. I'm even, while we wait, search in the app a bit or look a bit. What can Codex even do? It does have a lot of nice plugins, Cloudflare. Shopify thing is very nice. This I'll also install. Vercel, I use Replit for the security, so I find it nice that Replit had this built-in before they even had. Okay. This is taking a while, like, and I don't even get to see anything fun. Like this ain't interactive for me or the screen. Like, I don't know anything if it says this yet. This I know, like, but for the rest, no clue what it's doing, man. No clue. No clue when it's done, man. Like, let me even see. Diff. You have a bit more info on what it is doing, but not a lot. I had coding in high school, but like we never got far in the coding lessons. We never got far. I think the first thing we got, I think the thing that we mostly used was literally Tinkercad or whatever it's called. That's even 3D related, if I'm sure, if I'm correct. Replace the conversation counting limit with a dedicated AI daily usage. Table keyed by user, UTC and AI features. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's complete. Give me a full handoff prompt for Claude Code to continue working in. And any additional features you found, you mentioned to me, or any additional things you recommend to be added, you let me know, and then Claude Code will build it fully. And this is your full handoff document, so anything you did in this session, you write in that handoff prompt or document, and then Claude Code will know what you did. Okay, this will be easier for him normally. If he writes it in the GitHub, that I don't like. If he's gonna write it in it, then we'll have problems. It starts when a message is sent. Okay. We'll see what it gives us. How much usage are we even at? Like, this is a plus account and it didn't really do a lot, so let me see. Okay, 98, decent, decent. But like I said, Codex is good to just find problems. But I might use Codex more to just review my code. Still not done, man. Like, I just asked for a prompt that's doing a full review. As long as it doesn't do anything inside my code, I'm fine with it. That's not good, or not the thing I want. I'm fine with it. Claude Code reset. We have 3 hours until the weekly reset, so immediately we're gonna go Ultra Code and then just abuse the Claude Code, or just Claude Code. We have like 55% usage left. Ultra Code, I don't know how much it uses. The current limit is gonna be around 30%, or I think 20% usage in all models. Weekly limits, I think. We'll see. Oh, like, he's just still working. Still, like, I'll give it another 2 minutes. 2 minutes at, or I'll even give it 2.5 at like 3:58. If it's not done, I'm just canceling it and then we go back to Claude Code. Or I'll just keep it running, but then I'm already gonna open Claude to work. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Okay, that gave me a good prompt. That's just my LinkedIn. If the AI is saying anything that is strange or unusual or did something that it wasn't supposed to, you tell me. Also, you do a full rundown. If there's any features you recommend, we will add it. Just do a full rundown, do what he did, double check everything, or don't double check, but just make sure it's not breaking anything. You just continue working, and also you are allowed to do what you were working on if it isn't done already, just the Apple widgets and so on. It's on Ultra Code. He will be smarter, and he works a bit faster in my opinion if you put it on Ultra Code. I do want the animation. Yeah. Let me close this. And this I will open and I'll like brainstorm a bit. Okay, the Vital Health app we made. Pull all info from previous conversations in this chat for context. I'll open this. Okay, I even forgot to make the PR. Okay, so I need you to add just interview menu. We need some extra features that we might have missed, like brainstorm. What makes a good fitness app? A feature I also want to include is like strength training, so that's like when you do your exercises and you fill in how many weights, how many reps, that in the progress section, we recently added it, it will be updated and you will be able to track it. We did a lot also in the Vital app that you might not know about or have no info about, but that's no problem, it's only for new features. And always in the prompts you will give me, because you will give me prompts that I will give to Claude Code then, always say if there's already something built like this, build upon it, do not delete things that are unnecessary or that are useful, only build upon what we have, don't delete. And we'll see what it does. And you're working. Okay, my bad. Now update. Now there's a PR made from Codex. I might renew the chat in a few because the context is getting a bit too high. Let me even see. Nice, we had 100 views on the day 2 video. It's nice. Okay. We're already at 10%, like we truly abusing the ultra code to its fullest, like we're gonna hit the usage limit in a few at this point. But I'll try to stream for another 2 hours. That's the goal, always 6-hour streams. Or around 6 hours. Also do research. Also do research on anything else you might need to add or anything. And always follow the same instructions, like do not delete. So it doesn't like destroy things it made already, but just do a full research on features that are good and useful and that we might need. Thank you. Anything that makes us unique that we can build upon, and more and more. Why does it use that? Okay, one thing, the vital strength training prompts, the ad you need to use is just ElevenLabs. Just ElevenLabs, not Hunter Yep, not Tommy Yep, XYZ, ElevenLabs. Now you can continue your research. CI, okay, nice, he's working. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. He's working, he's getting all the info. Then we, after this prompt, we'll also give the prompt he gave us, and then we'll see. Then anything we still need to do to get it all up and running, we do, and then we publish it. I like the ultra code animation still, like it's nice to look at. Claude lock in, get this finished, and then I can post this. This one is working, so all good. Starting iOS simulator. Why do I get ads all of a sudden? Oh, where did I even play the music here? I don't even know why I get ads, because I have premium in the top left. So I don't know why. Okay, it's working. Claude Code, the final changes, and then we publish the app to App Store, ask for the review, and then it will be published probably. And the app will be free, and for the premium features I'll just ask $1. $1. Or maybe a bit more, because it's just... I don't think anybody will do it, but I don't want my AI to be misused and just like generate coding or something, or prompts. But normally I like made the AI decently with limits, or that's what we are doing also right now. And just context about like sports and training, so. But you have like lots of vibe coded apps, or just apps in general that are like not misused, but they just get misused, that people just take all the API tokens or just use them all. Also, I'm gonna copy this and put it in my notes. Also, this I also need. Okay, give me a full handoff prompt, because this conversation is getting too much context, and I just need a full handoff prompt and we'll start in a new conversation. Thank you. And you can just tell the next AI to merge the PR or whatever. Just give it a full handoff prompt. This one is working, so... Oh, nice. I didn't even know Notebook had an integrated AI. But AI is truly everywhere nowadays. Nice. Come on, Claude, lock in. Already at 25 usage. Okay, we close this, we open this, new, vital. The EAS build might not be important, because we have like... I can just view it anyway via the Replit expo thing, but if it's needed, you let me know. Okay, well he works. We already make the next prompt ready, and we're just gonna load it into here. Then he does all of this, and then we'll see. Okay, all good. And I'll just do this in Ultra Code and then get it done. This one has been researching for 10 minutes, so we'll see what it gives us. How did we go down 2 views? Crazy. I remember it was 108.1 at least. Okay, we just need to wait for either the left one or the guide Claude to finish. The left one is just doing research, and after I'm gonna ask it to give me another prompt. The guide Claude is finishing off a prompt, then I will give him this one, and then after this is done researching, I use that prompt here. And I'll see. Then I think we're pretty much done with the app, then I just publish it to the App Store. Or ask for a publish. Okay, read for files, come on. Okay, here. Okay, I need a full prompt to give to Claude Code together with the research report. Okay, I want for features it says. Yo, welcome back, Jacob. Ah, nice, nice. Ah yeah, you can send me the link and I'll check it. Get state apps. Ah, okay, you send it, I'll check. Let me see. Web development zip. Ah, okay, it's this one. Okay, nice. Let me see. Full screen. Nice. This is nice. But this I really like now. This the SFG image or whatever this thing is. Serving. I cannot pronounce Icelandic names, but nice. Same day service. These are nice. This is nice. This one I still find strange to this day, but maybe it's because I'm not seeing it. This is nice. This nice. This is really nice. I really like this character. It's like, you can translate. Promise you'll be glad you called. Nice. Form is real nice. This easy. This I would change though. That it's like not too confusing. That it's like it's like if I'm like here, it's strange. Like then you also see this form that's like on a separate line, not next to each other. That's what I would change. And just some icons are glitched. But that's just because it's like Claude SFG, like this thing. Or maybe it's just because I'm not seeing it, but I have no clue what this is. Like, no clue. Review? The review is nice, the review box. Yeah, I have no idea what that says, so it is nice. Can I leave a review? That's what you meant? Try leave and review? Or I'm just doing some random... It does case your cookies, if I don't know if that's a problem or not, but... So let me check this one moment. You go back here. Review got to be applied, yeah. But now the site does look nice, just some small fixes like for the icons. That's what I would change. Or just like ask Claude to generate different types. Ah, nice, wait, I'll check. Oh, why does it pop up on my other screen here? See. Doesn't seem to be accepted. Maybe there's a delay on it. I'll check in like a minute. Want me to write down any? You separate them in all the prompts you need and just make them give me all prompts again and attached in the attachments in one message so I can easily just copy paste. And isn't it better that I copy paste the full research report also? Ah, I thought you accepted it, like manually, because you typed accepted in the chat. That's what I thought for the moment. Is the Claude Code still working, man? Like 32, crazy. Okay, and now it's accepted. Nice. Okay, he's working. Nice. So we'll see what he does. Nah, the website does look nice. And this is also just something I would change, just because it's confusing if you're on this and it also shows this. Just make get in touch same length as this box, and then here online put this thing. And maybe just a calendar in this. Because if I'm correct, it's Thursday today. Yeah, it's Thursday. That it just updates automatically. What did it give you? Or was it just this site that's fully Claude design? Because oh wait, never mind. Yeah, this site was Claude design. Nah, but the site is Fire though. Standalone stage to be integrated. But I would do those changes, just make get in touch same length as the form, and then the other one too. Paywall overlay TSK. Alright. Ah, nice. Okay, and he's making all my prompts, and I just copy paste them back to back. Okay, he's already working on some stuff by the looks of it. Also, if anybody in the chat hasn't already, because I really want to hit the goal of 30 subs this stream, so please, if you haven't already, leave a like on the stream and subscribe. Because then we hit a nice goal, like 30 subs, a nice round number. Standalone stage 4. We have a few more, and then I'll just copy paste back to back here. He's been working 15 minutes, but we'll see how it works. I'm putting it in iOS App Store, yes. No social things, no social media in the app yet. Also, very shortly explain to me, how do you want to update the food tracker? And is it Gemini that says what's in the food? Like, how do you now want to connect it? Via what API or what AI? And do I need to pay something? Okay, Claude is thinking of a response. This thing is working. How much are we at? 36 already. We do vibe code quickly, man. We do vibe code fast. We've only been here 40 minutes. Or around that number, I think. Well, here works, and I think I already deleted the leaderboard. Also in the food tray. Hey, just give me all prompts again in the attached message. And by the way, the social leaderboard that you mentioned, we already deleted. Long ago. Social system and recipes. That's like for the roadmap for Vital later on. Claude Code has been working for 19 minutes straight. Like, what is he doing? Legit, what was the prompt I even gave him? It wasn't even that. Just merge commits. Implement both and I will verify later on phone. Like, I don't... Just make sure if it's on a phone it will work. No clue. Just merge and deploy, man. No, just merge and deploy. And I don't really care about the preview, and like, if I want to preview it in Replit, it's gonna simulate an iOS device, so just make sure it will work if it's on an iOS device in the code. So that's what I've been doing. could be worse. It's like taking too much time checking, man. I just need it to work. Oh, he's still working, man. And we still have all these prompts to go to together with this one. But we'll put it on ultra code and hopefully it will like be a bit faster. This first one we do ultra code. Yeah, it's all good. It's taking its time, man. Like, we need... Now I'm only vibe coding one project, but like when I was vibe coding 2 a few days ago, then I have like something to do always. Now it's just waiting. Just waiting. Oh, I feel like a Fiverr survey. Imagine you're... Here, I have something to do. Fiverr answered my prayers. Like here. Imagine you're pitching your freelance business to an investor in 60 seconds. Describe your ideals clearly as possible. But in your freelance business... What industry they're in, what big kind of business they're on, what stage they're at, what problem they're trying to solve it. They are in the fitness/health industry. They run a mobile app and also a few multiple supplement stores for protein and just supplements in general and sports clothing. I'm just making up bullshit. They're currently in the... How do you call it? The pitching phase? Not the pitching, Wait, let me start up phases. Validation / pre-seed, and just getting the pitch over to more investors and people and getting everything set up for all the right personnel and all the people they need to get it all up and running. They're trying to solve the problem of educating people on health and how to live a better lifestyle for all people, from online workers to people that work in construction. They need their full online presence built. From social media to websites to full app. I'm the right person to solve it. Oh, it's industry niche company side. And they're around with, and they have around 10 people currently. They're still like in the seeding / validation phase, and they're still gathering budget and how everything works. I'm the right person to solve it because I have worked online. I've been in the wait. I'm the right person to solve it because I've been working online since a very long time, and I know I'm from the newer generation of Gen Z, or I think I'm considered Gen Z. Yeah, I think so. And I can help them with their online presence A to Z to get everything up and running and build. And I'm very good at building projects A to Z and getting everything up and running from the start. Ooh, they had a trading platform to stocks, and they used to be they are a stock trader, and they used to trade a lot of stocks and crypto, mainly focusing on stocks. And they were a very small company. It was one guy, and he was just a very good trader and got a lot of wins in his days, like 30x, 50x, and he wanted to teach people and make a community and also make money around it to teach people how to invest it and how to get money from investing. And I just worked with the founder. He was the only one in the company. It was just him, just a very good trader, and he wanted to teach people how to trade. And he was just the one that made the decisions. And he was the one that, it might not be my single best client. It's like, it's hard to put and choose one client, but he was the one that was most entrepreneurial. He was just a solo guy. He made a lot of money via trading stocks, and he wanted to teach people how to and how stocks works without people needing to have a fancy degree and everything, and just teach people, regular people, from just kids, from people in their 60s, how to trade stocks. They didn't have a lot prepared before the project. They just had an idea and some of the results they had. They just had an idea and their knowledge about trading. I did the full website and I added things they didn't even ask for. I thought a step ahead. I looked at the details and I did A to Z, and I just added things they didn't even think about. And they also praised me for that, for thank you for helping me think with this project and so on. 200k MMR. Well, I don't. Nice, but nah, that's nice if you hit 200k MMR. Is that's monthly, right? ARR's yearly, 200k is monthly. How expensive is a subscription then? Even think about the two best connection. Where did they find you? I just found them on Fiverr. All my best clients, all my best high-paying clients that were in the around 10k mark for one project, and they always ordered back again with me, and they were always on Fiverr. My best clients were on Fiverr, and the main platform I use are Fiverr. And some of them are very precise in what they need, and some of them just have a rough idea and just tell me, can you help me with it? And then I build them a full plan. And some clients really come with me with 10 documents, full-on PDFs, and then I already know A to Z what to do. But for some clients I need to think with them and make the full documents, get everything set up. choose what providers, what APIs, and so on. Yeah, monthly grant's only like... Let me do some maths for a moment. Is that the highest paying one? 79. Okay, 2,500 people. Okay. When the client has made up their mind, has clear goals, and clearly has stated what he needs when he's like... Wait. Or just gave me a rough idea what to work with. And for me, I can work with pretty much anything, even if they have nothing set up, just the ideas, or just a plan. Either they have a plan or they have big ambitions, and I can work with both. And even if they have nothing, I can work with them. For me, for me, I can like, I'm very flexible. I can work in a tight deadline, I can work in a long deadline, and I have trust in my expertise. Like, I can work with pretty much every client as long as they're respectful and like know how to communicate well and speak a good English or type good English. I can work with everybody. I would prefer to get more website projects, preferably more vibe-coded projects, like, and more complex projects, like barbershops and everything are nice to make, and I have no hate doing them. I also like doing barbershops, but I would prefer doing more SaaS. I would prefer doing more complex, like more $1 billion company opportunities, or companies that could go to $1 billion. Or even 1 million or $1 billion. And the timeline and budget, I would prefer if the company is already in like a good state of budget-wise, that they're like not a startup with nothing, but they have some money to invest and get everything off the ground. And I would prefer if they were like, I can work with everybody in collaboration style, but I would prefer if I'm the only freelancer working on the websites, so then I don't have problems with setting up and organizing with other freelancers and their codes and their vibe coding skills. And the geography, I don't really mind. As long as they speak good English and we can understand each other well, then that's all fine for me. But Dutch is also, if they can speak any of my languages, that's also fine. But I would prefer, if they cannot speak any of my languages, then I would prefer they just spoke English. And I'll do even like in advance, even like months in advance, I always give support to my clients. And I always like recurring or retainer based clients. And a one-off client, most of my clients aren't one-off, mostly they always, like even like 6-8 months later, they ask me for some extra things, and then I can set up, help them, send them an offer, and get started. What even was this? This was just like, I didn't hear this form is for what? Oh, this was just a random Fiverr application. Fiverr just said, fill in this form for me, please. I don't know, I just got a notification. It said, you fill in this form now, and then I just filled it in. Or well, it didn't say now, but it just said, here's a form, do it. It was just for special freelancers, it said like high tier sellers. Cool. Claude Code, like what are we doing? It's been 30 minutes. Echt. Not satisfied with Claude Code, man. Like, what are you doing for 36.5 minutes straight? But no, that was a Fiverr form. If you, maybe you also have it, but I don't think so. I think it was only for level 2 Salix. Tommy, if you're in the chat, let me know if you also got the form or the thing to fill in for client preferences or preference clients. Oh, it's taking a long while. I do want more Fiverr clients, but tomorrow I have a new client, and then I can also work on him on stream or just on the site. And this is a big client. He has like, we have 9 pages to do. We don't have WooCommerce or no, what do I say, WooCommerce? We have no e-commerce, but we just need to set up a nice website. A lot of visual design we'll need to do tomorrow, and just the basic forms, and that will be it. Okay. Claude Code, man, like what are you doing? It's been 40 or 37 minutes and the... Okay, but I hope he's almost done. But I hope he made a nice design. Also, you might know, PR, what is the tools he even sells? Because I'm just genuinely curious. Or he just sells plugins, or what does he do? It's taking us a while, man. 38 minutes, man. 38. If Claude Code isn't stopping in like a few, it's full harness for vibe coding. Nice. Don't fully understand what it is, but nice. Like multi-term task things, voice. Ah, okay. And other things connected across. Ah, nice. Come on, load. Map export passes with all widget additions to custom index.js entry and Bolt.new plugins. Strong advice to build pipelines intact. Let me run the full root check. Okay, nice. You did? Yes, sir. Ah. No clue, but yeah. But like how, Claude, 40 minutes. I'm good, born to the beats. I'm just a bit upset with Claude Code. He's been working for 40 minutes on Apple widgets. Okay, he's almost done, I think. Yeah, all green, good. Okay, he's now committing. Born to beats, like, you enter the chat and then Claude Code starts behaving. After like 40 minutes working on this, he is now finally done. I also, Tommy, check Fiverr. Did you get a form that you needed to fill in for like preference clients from Fiverr itself? Like an interview? Let me know. Like it's just that like high level freelancers got a form to fill in from Fiverr. You might have gotten it also, or you will get it. Come on, publish, man. You've been working for 40 minutes. Now I broke my screen. Here. Nah, but Tommy, let me know if you also got it, because I'm curious. Merge domain now, here. We have 27 subscribers, 3 more, and then we have the goal of 30. Come on, load. I currently finished all my client work for now, for today. I'm now working on my personal health app. I'll show you. But I need... Here. Okay, I accidentally selected vegan, but... Here. It's like a custom health app, and I'm going... Tomorrow or in 2 days it will be on iOS in the App Store. And you will be able to edit this all. I still need to do some fine-tune today. I have all the prompts ready, but that's it. Like, you have an AI coach, you can just... It will interview you, or you can ask like, I want to gain more weight, and then it will automatically change your nutrition here. And this way you can just track your protein, your carbs, fats, your calories. And you can either make a photo or scan the barcodes. And then you have this training library. I'm going to add more exercises, but... And these things are okay for now, like these GIFs are okay for now, but later on I will try and add videos. Okay, you finally done, Claude. Local business no longer. Wait, I just saw how you're still on Fiverr no zero out, but local business is good to you. Ah, nice. Fiverr second, I know. You just born to the beats. You just take the money from the businesses, you don't send them to Fiverr. How do you make money for free if you add AI into that point? No, I use free. Gemini is free. It's fully free. But later on I will add paid features, but I'm just gonna add a daily limit in general on the AI. Everybody will get to talk 2 times to it or 3 times. And when the daily limit on Gemini is reached, it just shuts down. Local is my first in, but I'm looking to sell my... you just got it via Casher, like local. Born to the beat. What I now do for all my clients, I just push them to Fiverr for the extra things. Or I'm gonna try and push everyone to Fiverr now from local clients. And how did you get your first local client? Just cold emailing, or how? Go gas. No, but it's looking nice. Like, Claude Code just needs to work a bit more, and then... I put it on ultra code, but I might lower it because it might go down or eat my credits too fast. And we still... Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not sure, there might be a delay on my stream, but when I check myself, there's like a 10-second delay, but not sure. Not sure at all. Come on, Claude, work. Because he works too long on like one thing. But maybe it was because the Apple widgets were like too difficult to do. Maybe. Might do cold calling and learn that. I'm not... Nah, but you can do cold calling, but then you will just need to see. I'll see. First now I'll just get all my clients via Fiverr. I'll see. But cold calling is definitely something to learn. Why would you do that? Why? Because then it's also better, and then it's also easier for taxes later on. And I'm okay with taking the 21% and just getting more reviews on my Fiverr, getting a higher level, getting more benefits on my Fiverr account. Because you get a lot of benefits if you use Fiverr, also for later on some certain features. I'm not sure if I can say it, but it's just Fiverr has features that are very useful as an online worker. After the owner sent me another friend of him. Ah, nice. Yeah, I might get like a barbershop client like that. Like I went to a barbershop and he just said, I need a website. Yeah, definitely subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We need 3 more subs and then we hit the goal of 30 today. Okay, he's working. Only 4. If I may, but then how much Born the Beats or like the time frame? Like just back to back? I have restaurant clients, nice. Now how much you take for like completing one project? A week, 2 weeks? Web export clean? Okay, Claude, good, good. Yes, working slowly, but he's getting it done. He's getting it done. Okay, its commands are like breaking each other, but okay, here. For the restaurant 1 week, for the chatbot around 20 days. Nice, nice. Don't have production marketing on local service. Ah, nice. Via what did you make the chatbot? Just a pre-made application or just from scratch? Or yeah, from scratch, but just connecting an API from some sort. Come on, Claude Code. Like, what your ass doing? Go on. There are existing workload schemes. Like, not satisfied with Claude Code at the moment, and he's on Ultra Code also, because I wanted to test some stuff. But I might lower him if he eats too much of the usage. For the rest of the one, yeah, same message. Oh wait, I just saw that the message was blocked. I made replying this for internal service for the business. Ah, okay. Is there a delay on the stream? Let me even check. Is it this URL? Okay, wait, let me even check. Normally there shouldn't be a delay. Okay, there is kinda. There's like a 20-second delay. But that I just cannot change for some reason. But at least it's better than what it was before. Pasta, start prompts, okay. It's taking a while still. Ooh, this thing, it struggled with how to get the last few changes, but we'll see. Right now I'm doing my portfolio apps to show up my services on real time because the client Fiverr asked me if I had a place to test my chatbots, and I do. Ah, okay, nice. What do you mean test your chatbots? Just to talk with it for a bit and see if they work or are like correctly set up? Come on, 8 minutes work, come on. He's now at 1. Claude Code usage is important. 49. Okay. I think I'm gonna be live for another hour and then we'll see, chat. I'm not gonna stop at 8 p.m. or yeah, I'm not gonna stop at 8 p.m. I'm just gonna stop when the timer of the stream hits 6 hours or around 6. Yeah, you just work and do what you recommend, Claude. Come on, man. Claude Code is truly slow today. But I think we will be fine on the usage. I think we're at 45 or 48 something. Yeah, 49. So we just need to go through another hour and then we should be fine. And worst case, I lower the usage. But I like to keep it on ultra, so. Because the weekly limit resets in 4 hours anyway, or 3.5. Nah, but I should also update my personal portfolio. I recently made the portfolio or the agency website of ElevenLabs, but I still need to do my own personal one. It exists. It has like existing SEO, but I just need to do some fine tunes on it and just add some images. But I'm just also for the SEO to like get kickstarted on my portfolio. Allee, come on, Claude. Why can't I? Want to lower the app a bit here. Right. Okay, the prompt is still loading. Not what I wanted to do. Still new to also Mac OS, so I still need to get used to this. Okay. Now we just need to wait. Claude Code prompt, come on. We had 51% on Claude Code, and we still have a lot of prompts to do. It will probably not be for today that we do all of these, but hopefully we can stop at calisthenics or table stakes, or just do table stakes and then stop at calisthenics, or do calisthenics and then stop. But soon I will also like do the push-up cam, because I can easily like connect my phone and I'll either do push-ups on the floor here or outside. I'll see. Let me check something. Okay, Claude is done, I didn't even see. What, you didn't even change, you didn't even do phase 3. Like, already made some extra polygons here. Like, I have like a list of another... After this, I even have 6 extra prompts left. But yeah, you do your phase 3 and also this prompt down below. Claude lacking, man. What even? You still need to do add all drizzle kit, but I can run. What's the best way to make a database for this? Or what is the best database to connect? Just Supabase. Let me see my own. Why do I constantly open the wrong YouTube? Here. Yo! That Claude Code finally done, but he's still lacking. I'm gonna lay down. It's you, GG. Have a good sleep, Jacob. After the food. What you gonna eat? I could think I have Postgres free, I have no clue. But we'll leave it at that. If the thing needs a database, I'll ask it later on. But normally it has a database. But yeah, I don't think we will be able to complete this in this hour and this stream. Maybe we can, maybe we don't. We'll see how far Claude gets. Compliance prompt. Context window does fill fast. But compliance is like the least thing we need to worry about, so. Let me see. We'll still finish it and just use all the Claude Code limits, and then we'll end the stream. We'll see how long it still goes. We'll see. Oh, it does take still a long time. How much usage we still have left? 56. I'll just go through all the prompts and then see. Installs on the X Vital client. Maybe it's the ultra code that makes it so slow, but we'll see. Next prompt we'll do a bit lower on just high, and we'll see if it's faster. Hey buddy, what's new? All good. I'm now just doing the final things for the Vital app. We went a long way. Yesterday we did some things for $Vital app, some small things, and then just mainly Vital, did some client projects. That's new. And tomorrow I will probably do some client work once the client on Fiverr accepts the order. It's around 8-9 pages of a website I need to make, so nice. So then we have something to do on stream. That isn't personal work. But soon I will also update $Vital also with Tommy, but we'll need to see when. Was streaming also internet get worse than my stream? Ah, okay. How long were you streaming for, Daddy? Or just started and then the Wi-Fi was going bad, or already for a few hours? Claude is still doing its thing slowly but surely. Wait, let me even check. Because Claude Code is still working, like. Hopefully when I put it on high it will now go a bit faster. Like I was streaming at morning for 1.5 and now streamed 1.3. It started to break stream. Ah, okay. Nah, but it's nice. Yeah, I do hope your Wi-Fi gets better and then you can stream for longer. And what are you mainly working on now? Just client work or personal projects? So let me see. Now. Okay. Still, I don't think we can do all these prompts today, but I do want to like get a large sum of them done. And then we have like a nice thing. And then I just need to double check the database and then it's all good for launch. And then we just build upon. I have one main project yesterday for chill, made short video generated Claude and Codex. Ah, nice. I'll check the video in a few. What is the generated? Just fully AI generated or added it? Okay, it's now doing the final changes here, and then we can do compliance, and then we can do table stakes, and then we'll see. All green checks, okay. I'll put it on extra and then see. Maybe on max. I'll put on extra just to be sure. Just checking some stuff and then we'll continue. Right. Okay, Claude is working after this. This is prompt 2. Yeah. Or yeah. Stage 0 compliance. Then we do table stakes, then the calisthenics, and then we'll go and see from there. How much usage we had even? We are at 62 currently, so it's decent, it's fine. And we still vibe going for another 35 minutes. And then we end the stream, a nice 6 hours. Come on, Claude. 15 minutes. But we'll probably be around calisthenics when this all finishes at like the calisthenics stage, and then we'll end the stream and continue tomorrow. Let me check something. Allee, come on, Claude. Do not add Claude prompt. I'm still also just checking the thing on my own stream, because for me there's no delay, but I'm pretty sure there's a delay for you guys. Not too sure though, not too sure. Okay, another 13 minutes. We still need to do a lot of prompts, but if this goes a bit faster, then we can get it all set up. And I'll put this on max instead of smarter. Instead of the ultra codes. after this, after stream, I'm gonna do some push-ups, but I'm gonna set up the push-up cam like later on, with just my phone somewhere. I can connect it via ElevenLabs, so that shouldn't be a problem for later. Minutes still working. It even was the first prompt. Right. We had 6-7 usage on the left, 6-7% usage and resets in 3 hours. Come on, Claude, work a bit faster. But now we're just gonna tune it down a bit, from smarter to He's now a bit dumber, but faster apparently, because I lowered the model. Why do I get ads on my own? Because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't even get why I get ads. Let me see for some free copyright, non-copyrighted music. Might be copyrighted what I'm gonna play, but apparently it's not. We'll see, we'll see. Ran phase 1, okay. Then now table stakes. Let me just read through it. We'll see how fast it works through the compliance and then we'll go from there. So I'm like checking things in Discord on the side. Alright. In a few I'm gonna end stream, but in like 25 minutes. I've even double checked if it's copyrighted, I assume, but... Maybe also found a big YouTube channel, if it's not copyrighted, for the music. Okay, it's been working 4 minutes, and we'll see. Let me do it. You did. Yo, then go sleep, lol. Gonna go to send ice plunge to wake my ass up. Nice. Keep all. You can disable it, but it will be re-enabled like later on in a future session, and you will need to remember that. But for now, just keep it enabled for if like another AI needs to work on it and it can't find the files to re-enable it. So just keep it enabled. The stage says do not start features until current submission, but may implement it go on. Hey, you just do you, man. You do you. And we got some better music also now, also from a good channel. In my opinion. Because just some German guy making the music. Why did my stream crash? Let me check. Wait. Did my stream legit crash or only for me? Okay, why can I not see my own screen? Okay. Okay, fixed. Okay, fixed. Nice. Yeah, all good. All good. Don't know why my screen just went out, but all good. It is working slowly though. give it a few minutes. Is it broken? I'll give it another minute and a half, and if it still doesn't do anything, then I start. Okay, I restarted you because you seemed broken and you were just loading. Why do I get ads on YouTube Premium, bro? Here, I'm literally on YouTube Premium, bro. Like, okay, no, he works. He's not broken. Come on, API tests. Yeah, consent modal. We're getting somewhere, but we won't be able to finish this fully for today. So I'll just end at table stakes and then we continue later. And I might run the prompts off stream while I'm just away from the screen until the usage ends anyway. Because it resets in like 1 hour. We will see, we will see. Let me even check Twitter for a moment. Notifications. No, I should also post a bit more, but in Reddit, because I now recently started using this. Nope. What's this? Ah, Replit live. Let me see what they're doing.
In the chat.
No clue what they do. Ah, just build your business. Just people already they're building. Something like that. Nah, but I'll probably run the rest of the prompts offline until the usage just ends. So then we can have just an app to run down to tomorrow on stream. Then we just run down the app, do some final changes, publish it. Okay, let me add AI data sharing now, plus the imports. I hope that's backend related, but we'll see, we'll see. But in 10 minutes I end the stream, just need to do some stuff still. First payroll reachability gap, the vital premium, okay. Come on, Claude Code, we need to work faster. Let me even see usage. Okay. 4.5 disable height reversibility. Okay. Okay, it's just this thing. Did they already do the survey? Okay, I'll assume, yeah, here the health thing will be connected. Probably to something like that, the AI said. It's GG and see you all tomorrow. We'll be at 2 p.m. and then another 6 hour site. You